Depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. George and Leonard are the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Powell. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. And here's George for 3. Here's Morant. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Morant surveying the D. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
A kick out to Bane. Morant outside. Here's Stevens, and that one is hammered home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And Westbrook, here we go. Outside, George. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Kept alive. Here's George. And he converts the layup.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Morant. Doris, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And Westbrook gets it to go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Morant against Westbrook. 3-pointer. Outside for Jackson. Westbrook against Morant. A second chance effort. Shoots over Leonard. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Jackson. And it's 9 points for Ja Morant. Kicked away. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Norman, first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Morant outside. Passes it to Stevens. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Morant. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And the body control of Morant. Still able to guide that one home.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Westbrook. Jackson a screen on Westbrook. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish.
Новое уведомление для Бестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. He lobs it up. Jackson misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee is checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Harden in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Rose. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Harden from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Clippers ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They're going to the bench early. They obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Clark with a wide open look. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Clark's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. P.J. Tucker is out there with Plumlee. Then it's Harden, and it's Mann in at the shooting guard position.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
And so here's Memphis. The Clippers getting the bucket. Rose finds Aldama. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA, but so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
With the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Rose scanning the floor. To the middle, Aldama, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Aldama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden with it. He's got 9. Takes a 3. And another.
Новое уведомление для Бестуан. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Derrick Rose's career, Doris, always a fan favorite.
You know what, Kevin? I think people love that this is a guy who refused to quit. He certainly had made enough money in his career to let the injuries just do their part and end his career. Instead, he fights and he fights and he fights, and he adjusts and is willing to be a lesser role on a winning team. You have to love that spirit. How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And Rose, wide open, he shoots. It's good from long range. Rose has got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Count that one.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick and roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Harden. He's got 17. Pass to Tucker. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Harden against Rose. Kennard kicks to Smart. Launches a 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Clippers in the lead. Harden with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Harden, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now, here's Kennard. Still yet to score.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Harden. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. For Memphis, they've gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Kennard up top. Now the pass to Clark. Aldama with the ball. Guarded by Tucker. And Aldama slams it in.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Rose against Harden. Outside Rose. Lobbed up there for Clark. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Now working off the pick, you see Rose attracting attention and hits the roller in stride.
And so it's Memphis with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done it. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson is out there with Williams. And it's Stevens in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 13.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that. Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue doors to battle through injuries.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. The 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Not to be outstaged, Morant saying right back at
you. Here's Westbrook. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He has 6.
Boy, it will take more than that kind of defense to stop this guy. Russell Westbrook so fierce on the interior.
Morant against Westbrook. The kick out to Williams. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Powell against Bain. Powell dishes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Here's Rose. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is who Rose is. This guy's a warrior, never backing down from an aggressive defense.
And here's Harden for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
How about the rage on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Here's Rose. 7 points in the game. That's a 2 from Kennard. Plumlee with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Harden kicks to Plumlee. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from James Harden.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Harden. Tucker finds Plumlee. Harden outside. And he drives in for the lead. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Plumlee's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. To the inside. The kick out to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Kennard. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Kennard's got 5 now.
Nice shot by Kennard. The lefty is so crafty.
Harden outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Smart on the wing. Back to Rose. There's a screen by Aldama. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Grizzlies lead by 4. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson a screen on Westbrook. Now here's Morant for 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
To say it's not easy to guard Russell Westbrook is an understatement. This guy's quickness and leaping ability make him a nightmare.
Both free throws good from Westbrook. Memphis has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Morant. Oh!
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
From deep, George, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. The kick out to Bain. There's the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Leonard, no luck. Memphis leading by 4. Morant outside. And Morant throws it down.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the layup falls. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Morant passes to Jackson. Bain inside the three-point line. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Morant outside. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Bain kicks to Williams. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And it's Westbrook missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Here's Morant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Clippers trail by 11. Leonard looking over the floor. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Now the Grizzlies with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Morant against Westbrook. Morant passes to Stevens. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 13. The Clippers running out of time. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What a finisher. Russell Westbrook enjoys taking on the defense in the paint.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Morant against Westbrook.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:07 left in the game.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Grizzlies.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Morant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. To the paint, intercepted. Jackson with it. Leonard picks him up. Jackson dishes to Morant. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. The shot off that time. 80 that time from Leonard.
disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Westbrook against Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they
Spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. And it's Garland on the drive. Out left to the wing. Off target with the three. Murray deciding where to go with it. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Murray cans it from the wing.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
The drive by Garland. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. Pass to Bay. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
At the line for your Hawks.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Now here's Young. There's a screen by Johnson. 19-footer. And the bucket is good.
And so shifty with great handles, Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Allen with a screen on Young. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Young against Garland. Young looking over the floor. Over Garland. Again, Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 11 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
There's Young with the three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Now Young. 9 points in the game. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Garland. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Garland against Young. Lays it up and banks it in. 13 points in the game.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Garland against Young. Pass to Okoro. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And Mitchell with the slam.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Murray, a screen on Garland. And Young draws the double. Johnson for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Garland. 13 points in the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Outside Young. 19 seconds left to play in the first. From the wing, and the shot's good. Young's got 15 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And there it is for him. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. George Niang out there with Max Strus. Then it's Thompson, then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at point guard.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside Strus. LeVert outside. No good on the triple. Atlanta's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Griffin against Strus. Pass to Capella. Here's Bufkin. Capella, screen on Thompson. Griffin outside. The three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Cavs trailing. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Griffin. Niang a screen. LeVert passes to Niang. Over Hunter. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
LeVert goes against Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Pass to Bufkin. No luck on that one. Good D by Niang. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Tries it from 19. Strus grabs the miss.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
On the wing, Porter. Outside Strus. Niang outside. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. All NBA players play with confidence. But RJ, surely there are some that play with too much confidence.
Well, look, there's always a guy who doesn't realize he's being left open for a reason. Some players just don't understand their role with their team. Usually there's a vet that needs to tell them how it is.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Outside Porter. On the take. Back to Niang. Fires the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Bogdanovich with it. Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich with it. Now Thompson defending. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Capella inside. Defended by Thompson. And here's Hunter for three. Knocks down the long J. Hunter's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
LeVert passes to Niang. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Hawks leading. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. LeVert attacking. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lets it go from the wing. Hunter, and the tip in on the offensive boards. Hunter's got 5 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And here's Griffin outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The talented duo of Young and Murray on the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Young against Porter. Fires it from 18. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Porter, the pass to Thompson. From deep, Strus. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Onyeka Kongwu.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on the second free throw. Atlanta has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 6.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Murray against LeVert. From downtown, the putback. Okongwu with the rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And it's Okongwu off the drive. And that one's good.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Outside Murray. He takes it in. Pass to Bay. Johnson for three. And the Hawks with another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson a screen on Garland. Here's Young. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Darius Garland.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Out to Garland. Mobley outside. From deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Mobley's got 5.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Garland up top. 15 points in the game. Here's Mobley. And the shot goes. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Pass to Bufkin. Back to Hunter. And here's Bogdanovich. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Atlanta's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Bufkin. 6 to shoot. 3D that time from Allen.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Bufkin, guarded by Garland. Now Bogdanovich. With 1 on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Young the pass to Murray, 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key, and there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Murray. Young's got 20.
Well, his court vision has come a long way since entering into the league. Murray is now a skilled facilitator.
From deep, Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Murray against Mitchell. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Murray finds a Kongwu. Mobley against Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Okoro. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Young drives it in, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The three from Mitchell gets the three ball to go.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Okongwu, a screen on Garland. Got it. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's Garland. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Young against Garland. Outside Young. Shot from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Young's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Garland way outside. Offline with a three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Murray against Allen, and it's Murray off the drive, and that one's good. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Garland for three. Trains.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside Young. That one goes. Count it. And he's got 28 now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Okoro. The three ball. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Young. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Hawks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Bay passes to Johnson. Here's Murray. Yes, it's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep, Mobley. Atlanta with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Johnson.
Low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harden. Following the basket by C.J. McCollum. Harden against McCollum, and the layup's good off the glass.
You can't lose Harden there. He slipped inside there and made them pay.
Here's McCollum. Lets it go with a 3. That one, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Offensive rebound. Zubac kicks to George. Over Ingram. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Again, McCollum missing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Here's McCollum. The Clippers getting the bucket. Inside, Williamson. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Harden. George looking over the floor. Over McCollum. The shot by George, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Ingram wide open. Cans it from downtown.
Yeah, Ingram's confidence growing when he steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a 3 ball. Man, that's showing some signs.
Harden against McCollum. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Zion showing great quickness with not only his feet, but his hands as well, defensively.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. McCollum against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were 2 loud points.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. There's 1:38 left in the first. And Williamson throws it down.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most. Because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
Williamson is screen on Harden. Count the basket. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Harden against McCollum. It's Harden with the drive. Five on the clock from 13. Here's Zubac. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Now McCollum, he has 7. Outside, Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Near the three-point line. To beat the clock. God, what a play! And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado is out there with Daniels. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Nance, and it's Robinson Earl in at the 4-man position. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. Down low.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And taking a look at the L.A. Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Westbrook, and it's sent back by Plumlee.
Showing good shot blocking skills at times. Plumlee gets all of that one.
Here's Westbrook.
Come on. I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Hands a screen on Westbrook. Alvarado with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. There's the triple. Plumlee with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And the shot goes in.
Russell, tenacious and also flexible as an athlete. He absorbs that kind of contact and completes the move.
Alvarado passes to Robinson Earl. The shot comes out.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Pelicans trail by 4. For 3, Nance. Westbrook with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And that one's good. Daniels. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Pulls up on the wing. He gets it in there. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. Off the inbound. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist from Tucker. Westbrook's got 8 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against New Orleans.
This is where you watch Russell and how aggressive he plays, such a physical guard.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. For New Orleans, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Alvarado bounce pass. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Tucker the pass to Westbrook. Pass to man. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Almost, but it rolls out.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Coffee. Yep, it counts. Coffey's got his first points of the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Alvarado with it. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the LA Clipper. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Norman Powell is out there with Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Harden against McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. A second-round pick in 2021, Brent Herb Jones immediately made an impact on the defensive end.
You wonder if being on the all-defensive team, or at least getting votes as a rookie, has changed Herb Jones' mentality about wanting to get Defensive Player of the Year. I know that sounds silly, but he's got the capability and versatility to be that much of an impact on the defensive end.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. A 2-time Finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game at his peak. Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Count that bucket.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Harden surveying the D. He takes it in. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Wide open. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Lots of room. Another one falls for New Orleans.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Alvarado with the steal. Puts it up from 17. Harden grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3. Nance with some nice D.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. What do you think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023. But there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
Here's Alvarado. Oh, Nance in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, you could throw it just about anywhere for Larry Nance Jr., and then he'll know what to do with it.
Westbrook double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Tucker. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got 6.
Tucker can knock down the long-range 3 ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
Nance a screen. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now Alvarado.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle. And you love the energy of Jose Alvarado. He just brings it on the floor, a clear fan favorite.
Yeah, such a unique style of basketball, the way he goes about his business. And if a coach is smart, you're not trying to change it one bit. Jose brings all of that and mixes it up every single night.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Westbrook. He's got 10. Just 3 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Nance.
Yeah, there's sometimes games where Westbrook takes personal challenges at the big guys.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Plumlee. Leonard comes in for P.J. Tucker. Paul George, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. And Norman Powell subbed in for Terrence Mann. McCollum with the ball. He's got 13. Pass to Jones. Ring shot on the way. No good there. That concludes the third quarter and continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. So for New Orleans right now, the front court full of star power with Ingram and Giant. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And a wide-open look for McCollum. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
That one goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's McCollum. Uncovered, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
I mean, you could just see it there. He's got all the tools, and when it comes to scoring, there isn't much McCollum can't do.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Kicks it out to Leonard to tie it up. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game.
You can expect Westbrook to find an open shooter. Trusted him with the pass that time.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's McCollum. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the 3 ball is good.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You gotta chase McCollum off those corners.
And Leonard has it in the corner. To the inside. And there's the drive and the rejection by Valanciunas. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. That one rolling around and rims out. Harden against Ingram. It's Harden with the drive from deep. George, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
It's Powell on the wing. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's George. Tries again. And Zubac puts it in.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there at 7 feet. He can get shots off in big moments.
McCollum fires from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. McCollum's got 23 points.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Nobody near George. Pass to Powell. A shot by Harden, wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. It's McCollum with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Good! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Jones with it. Leonard picks him up. Harden outside. Here he goes. No good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку
Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Morant off the drive, beyond the arc, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Bain.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Garland feeling it out a bit. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Baseline try. It's not going to go for him. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. The kick out to Williams. Good, and the setup by Morant. Williams has got 6.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Garland for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. And here's Memphis. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Morant. The rebound by Allen.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. That's good from Garland.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second.
One of the most exciting players in the league, Ja Morant. He's so explosive, plays the game with a joy, and he's a fan favorite.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on.
Wow! Crazy good!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Giving it up for a better look. Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Allen, left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mitchell's got 5 now.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Jackson for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his second basket of the game. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bain, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Pass to Okoro. With the crossover. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Garland against Morant. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Boy, Ja Morant continues to impress with his balance and body control. He has a knack for hitting shots through contact.
And it's Garland on the drive. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Morant against Garland. Ja Morant getting it done. What a move that time.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And that one's good. Morant.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Derrick Rose, Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. Here's LeVert. Driving to the basket. Outside for Porter. Pass to Strus.
I like when Kennard hustles on D. He's capable of making a difference on that end.
Memphis has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Clark up top, covered by Strus. Here's Rose. Second chance effort. No problem from Clark as he finishes at the rim.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
BA, no way. Despite what happened with Katie, Hardy, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personalities.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. LeVert goes in, and a two-handed jam!
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Rose, the pass to Clark. Smart for 3, and Smart nails the triple.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Thompson with a screen. And the layup is good.
Converting against good defense, the length and desire of Thompson making the difference.
And Rose has got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Aldama. Back to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Smart for 3. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. And no good, trying to use the glass. Memphis leading. On the attack, Rose. Smart outside. Drills it from deep. Smart has got 6.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Here's LeVert. That one goes in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Rose against Porter. Clark with a screen on Porter. Rose outside, inside. And the basket by Aldama. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Over to the wing. Memphis has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Rose against Porter. Rose outside. Clark with a screen on Porter to the middle. Doesn't go for him. Strus with a defensive effort for Cleveland. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. The drive by Porter. Soft touch off the glass.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
The Grizzlies have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porter against Rose. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer.
And one of the shrewdest and hardest working defenders in the league. Smart is relentless.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
They've got Karis LeVert. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then it's Thompson, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Down low. Here's Bane. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bane. He's just going to fight right through it.
Niang outside. Puts up a 3. Cleveland the rebound. Stolen by Bane. Williams against Strus. And he gets that one. Bane's got 7.
Great footwork from Bane, finding his opening.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
And the first one at the line is good.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Porter against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Here's Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And Morant drops them both. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. LeVert goes against Bane. Pass to Porter. Money from 17 feet out. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
so wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
Mitchell to the rack. Oh, that was something else. Wow.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. And that's an intentional foul. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Kennard. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Garland against Rose. To the inside, Aldama. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Memphis. Kicks it out to Kennard. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. That one falls.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen, and stolen by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Nice shot by Kennard.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Allen with a screen on Rose. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Stevens. Allen defending. Pass to Moran. 5 to shoot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for Memphis.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Now here's Garland. He's got 11. Mobley on a screen. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 16-point game on the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 3.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Moran against Garland. Now Moran into the lane. Rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Just 5 to shoot. Bain with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. That one's good from Bain on the assist from Williams.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Up top, Morant, guarded by Garland. And then Morant with the jam!
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
And the shot is good by Garland.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Morant with it. Ja steps on the gas. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Garland against Morant. Pass to Stevens. Shoots over Allen. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
This is Morant's role. As a point guard, you need to get your teammates engaged.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Garland against Morant. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Morant against Garland. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bain. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Okoro. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. There's 1:34 left to play in the fourth. Morant surveying the floor. Oh, Morant! No one better driving the basketball.
An explosive leaper. Ja has no problems with scoring down low.
And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And Morant gets it to go. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Morant against Garland. Left side, Morant. Here's Stevens. That shot off. Great D that time from Allen.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Here's Stevens, guarded by Garland. Here's Stevens. Oh, there's the alley! Williams misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. McCollum with the ball. Gets an open look and hits.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Here's Young. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's McCollum, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. McCollum's got his second basket.
Such a good player on the in-between game, weaving behind bodies to find some space, and CJ cashes in.
It's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Young against McCollum. Plenty of space. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players, and those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
And Williamson throws it down.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Johnson with a screen on McCollum. Here's Young. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Williamson a screen on Young. Floats it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, Valanciunas extending his range more and more and getting more consistent. He can knock him down.
Young against McCollum. Here's Okongwu. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Ingram. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the paint and stolen by Okongwu. McCollum against Young. The baseline J. Buries the jump shot. Young's got 9 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Williamson. 1:03 left to play here in the first, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Williamson is screen on Young. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
Young looking around. Lets it go. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Now McCollum, 6 points for him. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear, a defense's nightmare.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got DeAndre Hunter, also Clint Capella out there, Griffin out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Buffkin in at the 1 spot. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Here's Griffin. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Alvarado. Driving to the basket. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Alvarado's got his first bucket in this one. Tipped away. And New Orleans pushing it up now with a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. To the middle. Robinson Earl, good. Robinson Earl's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pelicans. To the left side wing. Capella, the pass to Hunter. Nailed from three-point land. Hunter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
Alvarado with it. Nance, right side. Up and in on the layup. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
6 on the shot clock. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Buffkin. Capella kicks to Hunter. From 17 feet out. And it's put back up and in by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Pass to Daniels. 1:29 left in the first half.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Buffkin. Outside Bogdanovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at Bogdanovic, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovic is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
56 seconds left to play here in the half. With the shot. Off the left rim and out.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Pass to Bufkin. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Now Alvarado. Inside. Here's Robinson Earl.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Outside Bogdanovic. Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Fires from the wing. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. The Hawks trail by 4. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Williamson outside. McCollum outside from past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from 3.
Young against McCollum. Young drives in, makes it off the glass. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
Over to the wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Bangs home the trifecta. Okongwu's now got 5 now.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Again, the Pelicans score.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Outside Bogdanovic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He has 6.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set, good balance. Bogdanovic dangerous.
Out left to the wing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Alvarado with the steal. Pelicans leading by 4. A minute 42 left in the third. And here's Daniels, still without a basket. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Passes it to Capella. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
To the wing right side. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Here's Buffkin. It counts, and the foul. That one on Nance.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
For Atlanta, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Alvarado with it. The pass to Robinson Earl. Cranes the three-pointer. Robinson Earl's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They get it back. That shot, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires at the elbow. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Griffin. Beat the quad. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Bogdanovic. Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Griffin, and it's Buffkin in a point.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
Murray left side. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Back to Johnson. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Poked loose and stolen by Williamson. McCollum outside. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Johnson with a screen on McCollum. Here's Young on the mark with the 15-footer. Young's got 21 in the game.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Young's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Over Young. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Hawks trail by 6. Okongwu finds Murray. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Goes up on the wing, and that's good for 2.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
McCollum against Young. On the wing, Jones. McCollum outside. The 19-foot shot. Yep, that one goes in there. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
There's Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Bay against Ingram. It's over Bay. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Young cans the shot from the wing. Young's got 4 points this quarter. Pelicans leading by 6. Now McCollum. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. And good. He nails it. Ingram's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option. It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Now here's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Here's Young. Okongwu trying to break free. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Young. Cullen passes it to Williamson. Young against McCollum. All sorts of time. Bullseye. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never...
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Leonard, lets the 3 fly, and that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people, and I'm telling you as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Morant against Westbrook. Oh, Westbrook with a block. Here we go, all alone. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing the transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star, Greg?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook, the pass to Leonard. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 6 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's the 3, and George gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. He's got 6.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
And that one's good. Morant.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant against Westbrook. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Jackson.
An opportunistic player. When Jackson sees an alley-oop opportunity, he doesn't pass it up.
It's George with the drive. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. Morant against Westbrook. Puts it up. And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And here's Morant outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Westbrook taking his time here. Williams against George. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Back to George. Over Williams. Nice shot by George. George has got 12 points.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Morant finds Bain. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Westbrook with it. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Moran against Westbrook. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Here's Moran. He's got 11. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 14.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Westbrook. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They lead by 4. Rose against Harden. Picked by Aldama. Here's Rose. The Clippers grab the miss.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Harden, the pass to Coffey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Harden against Rose. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. Do you feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A.? I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the three-point shot. But here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standing.
Wide open look. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got 7 now in this quarter.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Harden against Rose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one's on Rose.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Rose takes it inside, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And here's Harden. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 8.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Rose. To the paint. Here's Clark. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Derrick Rose.
Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Plumlee, a screen on Rose. And Harden with the slam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Here's Rose. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Rose outside. To the middle. Here's Aldama. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden against Rose. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Pass to man for 3. And he can't get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Down low. Here's Williams. Good, and the setup by Morant.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Zubac. Here's George. Count it. George has got 14.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
George outside, right wing. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Morant. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
Beautiful. I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Powell outside. There's the 3. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Bane. Gets a good look. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Up top, Harden, guarded by Rose. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Rose against Harden. Picked by Aldama. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Throw it down on the lob.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Harden scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
And Tucker gets it to go.
You know, we see this a lot from Tucker. Scores by overpowering the defender with his tremendous strength.
Now Rose. 6 points for him. Pass to Kennard. 1:36 left to play in the third. And it's Memphis with another. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Harden with it. 14 points for him. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 16 points now.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
From deep, Rose. Plumlee pulls down the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here's Harden. 16 points for him. Pass to man, 6 on the shot clock, and stolen by Clark. Kennard outside. Aldama in the post. He's checked by Plumlee. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. 5 points in the game.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown three. Good night.
Outside Tucker. The three is up. He can't get it to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Morant. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jackson, and it's Stevens in at the 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Williams. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. The three from Bain. Hits a three-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
The drive by Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Morant on his way. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
And it's Westbrook off the drive for three. George, that's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 2-point game. There's Jackson with the three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Expanding his overall game. Good to see Jackson Jr. taking and making the corner triple.
Out to Leonard. George outside. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Powell. And stolen by Leonard. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Morant, the pass to Williams. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Williams against George. Leonard on the wing. Kicks it to George. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Memphis has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Morant against Westbrook. Here's Morant. Morant elevates at the rim.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Leonard with a screen on Morant. Out to Leonard. The three. And Morant clears the board.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time.
Russell Westbrook.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Westbrook against Morant. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Morant against Westbrook. Morant looking for an opening. And so the Grizzlies
in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Bay. And it's Okongwu in at the center. Outside Garland. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Here's Young. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
The wide open look here for Garland, and another three for Cleveland.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural born scorer.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Young with no one around. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Garland against Young. Okoro wide open. He fires. Great positioning on the putback.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Okongwu with a screen on Garland. Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 10 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Young against Garland. To Mobley. Lock at 6. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
2 minutes remaining.
Mobley outside.
2 minutes.
Off target with his 3. Hawks have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's Bay, and Bay throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So, Richard, with the Cavs, there were bumps on the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Garland. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And Darius Garland, no doubt, a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better.
Young pass to Johnson. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Passes it to Bay. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Mobley. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by the Hawks. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Young. Here's Murray. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
And here's Garland for three. Traps in the tray. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. It's the NBA on 2K. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Hunter is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Pumpkin in at the point guard position.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he gets the bucket.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Outside, Porter. Aston Yang. Strus against Griffin. Here's Niang. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Porter. So they take the lead. Bogdanovich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Niang finds LeVert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
They get it back. Outside for Griffin. Fires the three. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Screen by Niang. LeVert the pass to Niang. Got a piece of it. Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Porter. Took him no time at all on that one. And now a three-point Atlanta lead.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
LeVert with it. Guarded by Hunter. Now Niang hits it from three-point range. Niang's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
Just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Buffkin, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Buffkin. Here's Hunter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's LeVert. He's got 5. The three-pointer, no good. LeVert against Hunter. And there's the pass to Capella. Here's Buffkin. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Strus finds LeVert. Now Niang. Here's LeVert. The three-pointer is right on target. LeVert's got 8 points in the quarter.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Passes to Bogdanovich. A baseline J. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Niang. And here's Strus. Screen by Niang. Strus kicks to Niang. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Griffin. Now here's Bogdanovich. Shoots over LeVert. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Porter. And it's LeVert in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's LeVert. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. LeVert's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Cleveland. Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta. Niang kicks to Porter. Back to Niang over Young. Niang, that's good. Niang's got 9 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pulls it from the elbow. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Thompson, a screen on Young. And a wide open look for Porter. And Thompson throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Porter.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Young driving the lane. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Shot clock at 6. Johnson, the pass to Bay. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
That one falls. Young's got 4 this quarter.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Garland against Young from downtown. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Garland.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Young, here we go, through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Hunter into the lane, and the shot goes in. Hunter's got 6 points.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. For the tie. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Buffkin. He has 7. Hunter with a screen on Garland. Here's Buffkin, guarded by Garland. And Garland comes to help. Pass to Buffkin. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for Griffin. The pass to Hunter. With 1 on the clock, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And one thing about Hunter, it never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Garland surveying the D on the wing. Mitchell passes it to Okoro. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Bogdanovich. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Hawks, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Saddiq Bey is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint, and stolen by Okongwu. Murray against Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, here they come. And here's Garland for three. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You cannot let Garland get comfortable, especially from the corner.
Garland against Young. Takes it off the glass. Young's got 22 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Johnson with a screen on Garland. And Young kicks to Bay. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Shoots over Garland. Young, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Mitchell with it. Okongwu covering.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Young looking around. Shoots over Garland. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 7.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The drive by
Have mercy.
Wow. And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Young against Garland. Now, here is Young. He's guarded close outside for Murray. Johnson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Good on the bucket. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
A drive by Garland. Okongwu grabs the board.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Young dishes to Johnson. Back to Young. Hawks passing it around. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point game. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. For the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Garland against Young. There's 49 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Johnson with the rebound. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Okongwu kicks to Bay.
guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
McCollum outside. 20 feet out. And he connects with a jumper.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
George passes to Leonard. Powell outside. Out to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. Tries yet again. Driving inside. And he lays it in.
Wow, with that strength, if Kawhi wants to drive it, there's not much you can do to stop him.
And for a guy who doesn't talk or emote much, Kawhi Leonard is a commanding presence.
BA, he reminds me a little of Tim Duncan. The way Leonard just puts his head down, goes to work, and leads by example.
Now here's George. Pass to Leonard from the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Good focus from Zubats. His guys appreciate the hustle.
McCollum looks around. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden against McCollum. And here's Harden. And he drives in. And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Jones. From the elbow. And it's New Orleans with another.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Harden. Out to Powell. Leonard right side. Just 5 to shoot. Harden misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shoots from the baseline. And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Jones.
If you let McCollum get off a mid-range J, it's going in.
And Harden with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 16 feet out. Shot's good by McCollum. 9 points in the game.
This is CJ's role. He's out here to score as much as possible.
Looking back to last season, Smitty, the Clippers were as busy as anyone at the trade deadline.
Well, they came into the season with high hopes, BA, but midway through, they saw the changes had to be made. It didn't translate to playoff success, but they gave it a shot.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Now McCollum, 9 points in the game. 56 seconds left in the first. Count that bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it to George. Pass to Leonard. He buries it from 3. Leonard's got 5 points.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
McCollum outside. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Powell. He's scoreless. to Zubac. With the fadeaway. And too long on the shot.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. His fingerprints were... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The backcourt, McCollum and Jones, Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Robinson Earls checked in for New Orleans. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Keep your balance on D. Westbrook can do some funny things to you.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. Pulls up, high post. Chalk up 2 there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Westbrook with it. And finished off by Westbrook.
Powerful dunk by Westbrook. He loves rising to the occasion.
Undrafted out of Georgia Tech in 2021, Jose Alvarado forced his way into the rotation right out of the gate, Smitty.
Yes, he did, B.A. Undersized at 6'0", but his effort sets the tone. All his steals earning him the nickname Grand Theft Alvarado.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, some have called Kawhi Leonard a cyborg, but he said, quote, a coach can't put a battery in your back and tell you to play harder to go win games. You have to have the mindset, and you have to train your body to reach the level that you want to play at, guys.
No doubt, he is always locked in. Thanks, Allie. Outside Tucker. Pass to Coffee. Here's Mann. Here's Tucker. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Alvarado outside. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Plumlee. Tucker with the ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Coffee. Driving in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Westbrook, the pass to Tucker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Free throw line jumper. Nance pulls down the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
The shot from 20 feet out. The Clippers grab the miss.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, B.A., last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
And the Pelicans shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Good on the shot. Alvarado's got 4 points this quarter.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to Outside Tucker. Here's man. Jacks up a three. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Daniels, that one's true. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Coffee on the wing. Back to Westbrook. 4-3. On target from range. Tucker's got 6.
There is a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Alvarado right side. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Alvarado. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Robinson Earl. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater.
Love seeing the hustle from Russell Westbrook, especially on the defensive end.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone. McCollum against Harden. Shot's good by McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 3. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Leonard outside for the tie. Leonard beyond the line.
Confidence off the catch. That's what makes Kawhi Leonard such a dangerous player.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Wing shot on the way. That one drops for him. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. That puts him in the lead. George has got 5 points.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt. Put a little extra on that one. JV showing the lift.
And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. From the top of the key, Leonard can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Here's Jones. And another basket for New Orleans.
Not where Jones wants to shoot from, but he stayed cool and made it work.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
Alvarado outside. Fires from the wing. And the Pelicans get a Another bucket right there.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Here's man. No points yet. Pass to Coffee. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And Alvarado gets it to go. Alvarado's got 8 points.
Showing off the dribble moves, able to create for himself. I love it.
Westbrook left side. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Right at the basket is where Westbrook wants to be. He is fearless about going inside.
Pass to Daniels. Elbow shot. And he gets it to go. Give him 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Westbrook taking his time here. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Daniels. Give him 8. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And Tucker pulls it down.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Here's Coffee. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Clippers on top, up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Harden. Back to George. Pass to Powell. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Harden misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. In transition, here they come. And Powell with the stuff.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
McCollum off the window. It's good.
Look how mobile and quick CJ is. Terrific at making fast decisions and pick and rolls.
Out to Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pelicans shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Now McCollum. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Harden against McCollum. Outside for Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
For 3, McCollum nails it from 3. McCollum's got 20 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on McCollum. Three-pointer, Harden. Not going to go that time.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Harden from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Valanciunas. Great D that time from Zubats. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Now here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
Outside for Harden. Puts it up from the high post. And again, it's the Clippers.
What can't Leonard do? Keeping his eyes up, pinpoint strike. That's a nice play.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Williamson misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ingram against George. 19-footer. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
George feels it out a bit. Going in.
Oh my goodness! Big points as the stakes rise, so does George's impact on the game.
Valanciunas sets a screen. He shoots it. Outside Jones. Over George. Jones misses. Here are the Clippers. They lead by 1. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George against Ingram. George outside. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
For 3, McCollum. Oh, he nails it. And that one brings him within 1.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game. James Harden.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 2. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
Here's McCollum. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
And here are the Clippers now. Harden from outside. And buries it from deep.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
New Orleans calls timeout. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
we've been looking forward to for a while.
These are the dates you circle on the calendar. Two great teams, star power on both sides. This is exactly the kind of matchup that gets you glued to the television set.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Garland against Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One thing Garland has always done is shoot doors. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a sudden, the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Now, here's Bain. Morant passes to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. For 3, Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
Here's Morant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Garland looking it over. Here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jaron Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. A kick out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Bain. 6 to shoot, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Frank, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. But, I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
And here is Garland, following Ja Morant's 3. Shoots over Morant. Garland, no good. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter, and that one drops.
And as his game continues to develop, Jackson's passing will get better with each season.
A drive by Garland. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one is good.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Crosses over, and Mobley throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Morant against Garland, and finished off by Morant.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Now, here's Garland. He has 6. Sinks the 3-pointer. Garland's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jackson misses. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. One-on-one fast break. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Garland left side. Shoots. And again, it's Cleveland.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Down low, and Mobley throws it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. He was all alone on that one. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, you want a shooter you can count on. Luke Kennard, welcome to the game.
LeVert from outside. He can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Strus kicks to Porter. He feeds it to Thompson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, this is Tristan Thompson's comfort zone. Inside, yes, sir.
For Memphis, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Rose goes in. Here's Aldama. Outside for Smart. Back to Rose. Clock at 6. Smart against Porter. There's Rose with the 3, and it's Strus with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. Passes it to Niang. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Smart dishes to Clark. Back to Smart. Going inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got 5 points so far.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Pass to Kennard. Finished off the break. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
LeVert, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Porter against Rose. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Now Kennard. He has 7. Up top, Eldama. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Smart, wide open. He fires. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. LeVert with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Here's Niang. Drills it from outside. Niang's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Beyond the arc. Aldama can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus passes to Thompson. Back to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. The tray. And another 3 for Cleveland.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Rose against Porter. Kennard for 3. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson inside the line.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Bain and Williams are your wingmen. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The kick out to Bain. Stevens, the pass to Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Porter finds Thompson. Now, Niang. Now, here's Strus. Porter passes to LeVert. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Karis LeVert, the vertical is special. That is nicely done.
The kick out to Williams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
LeVert with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Niang passes to Strus. And the pass to Niang. Driving in. That one drops for him. Niang's got 5 now.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
On the wing, Jackson. Back to Bain. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. Bain for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Count that one for Mobley.
Boy, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Here's Allen. Stephens pulls it in. Memphis leading by 6. Morant surveying the D, and finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Mobley a screen on Morant. Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game Doris in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those 2 achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't hunting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Good.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
The offensive rebound. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Rose against Garland. Here's Aldama. That 3 off the mark.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's Okoro. It's blocked. And here's Kennard. He's got 10. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mitchell against Smart. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 3-pointer. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland against Rose. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Garland way outside. No good on the shot. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. And at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle. And here's Garland for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The 3-point shot so highly valued.
And a wide open look for Payne. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the rejection by Jackson. It's Morant with the try. And it's sent back by Allen. Stevens, the pass to Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
There's the drive, and Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Morant against Garland. Morant with it. And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Garland kicks to Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here for the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
And then Morant slams it in.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
To the, oh my goodness! What a play!
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Morant against Garland. Payne for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Screen by Allen. And here's Garland for three. And staying with the play, Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Morant. And finished up by Morant.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Grizzlies.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Passes it to Stevens. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Garland against Morant.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Now here's Young. And the step back jumper is good.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's gonna make that adjustment.
And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win-one, lose-one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, that this team comes in composed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
Here's McCollum after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Now here's Young. Releases. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's McCollum. Shoots over Young. And another basket for New Orleans.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Young against McCollum. 16 feet out. Again, Atlanta.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's McCollum. Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 8.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Now here's Young. Give him 8. Murray. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Okongwu, a screen on McCollum. Here's Young. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. McCollum with it. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6, and it's good. 2 points. 10 points for him.
I mean, you could just see it there. He's got all the tools, and when it comes to scoring, there isn't much McCollum can't do.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the score by Atlanta. Back to McCollum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
I think the defense let up a little bit and thought CJ was an easy cover inside, but he's too crafty. He gets the foul.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Brent, when you look at the Pelicans' 2023 season, health played a big part in their ups and downs.
No doubt about it, BA. So difficult to build a winning culture, or at least a consistent competitive culture. You guys are in and out of that lineup, so consistency is a key. If they get that for their coaching staff, this team has a real chance to make some noise this year.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Here's Young with the drive. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
McCollum against Young. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's McCollum. He's got 15. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Now Young. He's got 16. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I like Trey's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient in the offensive end.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Clint Capella, A.J. Griffin out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Bufkin in at point guard. So that's the Hawks 5. On the wing, Daniels. From outside the arc, always a nice way to start, makes his first one. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And here's Alvarado, still without a bucket. Pass to Nance. Out to the wing. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
And Bogdanovic doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Now here's Alvarado. Fires for 3. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds. He does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Here's Bufkin. Alvarado defending. Bogdanovic up top. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Alvarado with it. And there's the lob. Robinson Earl, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Here's Bufkin. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 5-point game. It's 10th. Alvarado outside. Lets it go. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. The Hawks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Hunter. And a nice finish on the layup. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovic.
To the left side wing. No good from outside. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. The kick out to Griffin. And there's the 3-second violation. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony Davis. But in recent years, injuries have prevented them from reaching their potential.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
And it's Capella with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Daniels. Over Bogdanovic. The putback. They shoot again. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 11.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 4.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Robinson Earl. To the middle. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Bufkin. 1 second left. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Young, money from the wing. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Throws it up high, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Brent, you just never know what you're going to see from Zion when he's on the floor.
Well, it's been so great. I mean, exhilarating when he's healthy. I just wish that that would be something we'd see more and more often. Easily one of the most dominant forces in the NBA.
Valanciunas with a screen on Young. Pulls it. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Left side Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Unstoppable right now. He is just piling it on the points.
McCollum finds Jones. McCollum against Young. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 21.
One of the most focused shooters in the game. McCollum really does find ways to score it well.
Up top, Young. McCollum defends. And Young gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. McCollum against Young. And there's the lob. Can't complete the lob. The Hawks have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires high post. And he hits the jumper. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Alvarado, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Hunter. And it's Atlanta scoring again. 1:46 left in the third quarter. The Pelicans trail. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Here's Bufkin. Capella. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
1:05 left in the third quarter. A little mid-range shot is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Nance can be quick, and this time out-hustles his opponent to the offensive board.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Bufkin. Puts it up from 17. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Nance against Capella. Here's Robinson Earl. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Pass to Griffin. Here's Bufkin. Shot on the wing. Up again.
Oh, Clint Capella, 2 emphatic points.
And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu. And it's Bay in at the 3, small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Three-pointer. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Basket counts.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the wing on the left. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. The Pelicans pull it in. Nance has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Nance controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. has great timing, but he also has a great hang. So put that ball anywhere. He knows what to do with it.
Picked up by Kongwu. Young with it. Nance covering. And that one's good. Young.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Johnson a screen on McCollum. Young with the bucket. Young's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Valanciunas sets a screen, and here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bay from long range. Williams grabs the board. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Young looking around. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Out to the right wing. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Lets it fly. And a Kongwu with the block. Outside Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, since coming into the league, Murray's worked so hard on his free throw shooting. It's really paying off.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. McCollum outside. All alone. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 10.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Williamson into the... Oh, yes, sir! Oh, wow!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Outside Murray. Over Jones. Murray's shot is good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Williamson looking around. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Young against McCollum. Johnson passes to Murray. Now here's a Kongwu. Valanciunas covering.
Over Jones. His first, team second.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And Murray drops them both.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
For 3, McCollum buries it from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young, can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking.
Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. Kongwu with the rebound.
Into 2K Sports for this. Richard, looking at this interconference clash, you can expect both teams to play hard here tonight.
Yeah, these conference games are so important, especially when it comes to a rivalry like this. Both teams have had this one circled on their calendars for a while.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Norman Powell, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Leonard kicks to George. Driving inside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
Here's Morant. The kick out to Williams. Jackson finds Bain. 6 on the shot clock. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Harden against Morant. Here's Leonard. Back to Powell. Harden outside. A 3 from Leonard hits the three-point bomb.
And gotta chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
George, it's good. George has got 6 points.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Here is Harden, following the basket by John Morant. Powell finds Harden. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Outside Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 9.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Morant. Bain inside the three-point line. Great D that time from Powell. Leonard looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the fight. 2 minutes.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard from outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a 6th sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Morant. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Harden. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Stephens. He has yet to score. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One's on Morant.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
Leonard hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Morant. And they pick up 2.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Plumlee is checked in for Zubats. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for George. Mann subbed in for Norman Powell. Now here's Harden. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Mann. Offline with his three. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant passes to Clark. Back to Morant. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 11 points.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Out to the right wing. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
They've got Clark. Santi Aldama is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Richard, what's an unseen skill that P.J. Tucker possesses, one that might normally go unnoticed?
That's a good question, Ken. I think it's his communication. Tucker is a big talker on the floor. He's sharing information, alerting his teammates. It's an underrated skill of leadership.
And here are the Clippers now, following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. Good work there as it goes.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Rose. 5 points in the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Smart. Shoots it up. And it's Memphis with another. Harden with it. Still scoreless. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now, here is Harden with the drive. Coffey passes to Tucker. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Rose attacking, and that one good. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Here's Coffey, Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Jrue Holiday, that's where it should be. Because look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Harden gets the bucket.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Here's Rose, driving the lane, score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. To the right side. Coffey can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Rose passes to Clark. Here's Aldama. Good on the triple. And now just a 1-point Clipper lead.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Tucker inside. Aldama's there. And Tucker kicks to Harden. There's the pass to Mann. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Aldama. And with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Here's Coffey, guarded by Smart. And Plumlee kicks it to Tucker. Again, Los Angeles.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Memphis moving that ball around. Clark finds Smart. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Mann. This one for 3. Aldama with the rebound. Just 3 on the clock. And Clark with the lay-in. Clark's got his first 2 points.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. George and Leonard are the forward. Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at center. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bane would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender.
And so Powell nails both of them. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 2. Going inside, and Morant throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Payne for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Bane's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Jackson in the corner. Bane passes to Morant. Back to Bane from about 16. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Morant with a wide open look, and it's off from 3-point range. Clippers leading by 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to George. Pass to Powell. To the wing on the left. Westbrook with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Pass to Jackson. Morant dishes to Williams. Back to Morant. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And George kicks to Westbrook. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. The Grizzlies trail by 6. And a wide open look for Payne. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Harden. Aldama with the rebound. Memphis has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Rose. He takes it in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And Rose not always focused on creating contact, but with his physical gifts, a lot of times he leaves the defense no choice.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The pass to Coffey. Launches it. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Outside for Smart. Pulls it up. Almost, but it rolls out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Stolen by Rose. Outside, Smart. Kennard for 3. And again, Memphis no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden up top. Shot, high post. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Smart kicks to Clark. Memphis moving it around. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Connects from three-point range. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Over to the left wing for the lead. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Like the pass from Clark there, showing he can be a piece of the puzzle.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. Tucker dishes to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Plumlee. It's good on the putback. Plumlee's got his first basket.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offense at the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Payne and Williams are your wingmen. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Jackson. And it's Stevens in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Morant for 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He was a 2 of 12 shots.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
And the Clippers call time here. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Clippers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Teron Lewis and talked with the team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Goodness, Jackson off the sweet pass. Throw it up to him. Jaron knows what to do.
Leonard, no luck.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
George passes to Leonard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. Oh, yes! He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Westbrook drives in. Zubac finds Leonard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Morant against Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Morant drives in.
Oh, no, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside for George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The three from Morant. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to Westbrook. From deep, George. Stephens pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's Morant with the drive. Here's Stephens, guarded by Powell. There's Jackson with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Grizzlies. Driving in, and it's George finishing it off.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Westbrook. Jackson, a screen on Westbrook. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Morant against Westbrook. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
For a big Jackson Jr. has a solid free throw shot, but will the pressure affect him?
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
1:02 left in the 4th quarter. Morant looking around. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3-ball. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Dane. Passes it to Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
From the free throw line, John Morant is good, but I think he wants to be great.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 6. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's usually
teams exude is unique. It's really a testament to how well coached they are.
They really are, B.A. Both half-court teams, they like to slow the game down and execute their offense. I have to pay respect to that kind of approach.
And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Drops in the 3.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Now here's Young. From 17, that's good from Okongwu on the assist by Young.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Mobley. And Okongwu with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Mitchell. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility that are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
A nice shot by Young.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Young. Knocked loose. Pass to Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Here's Garland. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Young against Garland. Johnson a screen on Garland. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson a screen on Garland. Here's Young, plenty of space, plenty of room to knock down that one. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. The 3 is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Atlanta, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Young with it. 6 points for him. Now Bay. This one for 3. Young with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
In the face of good defense, Young makes up for being 6'2" with a quick, compact release.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland for 3. Mobley, great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Garland against Young. A minute 4 left in the first. Jacks up at 3. There's the 3. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Now here's Young. He's got 9 over Garland. The rebound by Allen.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Garland scanning the floor. Allen with a screen on Young. Clock at 6. Garland. Mobley outside. Beyond the arc. Here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And another shot. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then it's Thompson, then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point guard position. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Here's Bufkin. Shot is up. And that one's on target from the wing. The Cavaliers leading. Porter looks it over. LeVert outside. Outside Strus. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Lets it fly. Bufkin, no good.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Bogdanovic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on George Niang. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Now here's Niang, and he converts the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Capella, screen on LeVert. A good look from Bogdanovic, who trains the 19-footer.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovic is so hard to cover.
Porter, the pass to Niang. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And now the Hawks on the break. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former number 4 overall pick.
B.A. injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
The drive by Porter. It's good. Porter's got his first basket. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And a slam dunk by Capella.
This is why you work Capella into screening rolls, because he's so good at converting.
And so Porter will bring it up for Cleveland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Thompson against Capella. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Converting against good defense, the length and desire of Thompson making the difference.
Here's Bogdanovic. Another one falls for Atlanta.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
LeVert goes against Bogdanovic. Thompson passes to Niang. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
1:10 left in the second. Here's Strus. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Now here's Griffin. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hunter. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good.
Not just a score, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Bogdanovic against LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Bogdanovic. LeVert passes to Thompson. Count it, good.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Bogdanovic against LeVert. Outside Bogdanovic.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Плюс».
Ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bay in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game. Counted from distance. Okongwu's got 5 now.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Niang. Rebounded by Johnson.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Johnson a screen on Porter. Young the pass to Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
I love that Trae Young puts his passes on target and in spots where his teammates are comfortable playing.
Now here's Porter. He's got 5. Ooh, dismissed! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Murray. It's good.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area, and even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Young can't hit. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Bay. They get it back. Outside for Mitchell. The rebound by Murray.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Johnson a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Atlanta. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Team first. Substitution on the court.
Outside Garland. Here's the three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Here's Bufkin, guarded by Garland. Pass to Capella. To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Perfect use of the pick and roll by Hunter, rolling well after setting the screen.
Outside Garland, fires the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Bufkin, still no points. Here's Hunter, 5 on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team seconds.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Here's Garland. He's got 16. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's another three for Cleveland.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Bogdanovich, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Shot from the low post is good. Garland's got 18.
Body control so important to the success of the floater from Garland.
Here's Bogdanovich, and he drains the quick shot. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Five to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Bogdanovich. That one's wide left. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Mitchell against Murray. He takes it in, and the layup is good off the glass.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Here's Garland, and And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Allen. Okongwu with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Okongwu, a screen on Garland. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Okongwu. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the shot goes down.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Young against Garland. Driving to the basket. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And that one drops for him.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Garland against Young. For three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Here's Okongwu. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Murray against Mitchell. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Takes a three. Rebounded by Johnson. Time running out for the Hawks. Okongwu with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. From the baseline. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Garland against Young. 6 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Young. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Outside Young. Pulls up on the wing. And that one is right through the heart. Young's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. That one's good for 2.
Wow, give it to Murray. He knows what to do with it.
Outside Garland. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 30.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Garland against Young. Outside Garland. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Murray, no good. Here's Okoro.